Testing. 1, 2, 3. Can I get rid of these notifications? Is there no X? I just want the notification to go, okay. Yes, we can. That's okay. Let's make sure we can hear the microphone. Oh, I just banged my knee on my own desk. That was unpleasant. Okay, let me pull it up on my phone. I will check that way. Excuse me. Just holding my phone up to my ear and talking. 1, 2, 3. Yep, okay. We have sound. Do we have the game sound? Hold on. I won't talk this time. Yes, we do. Let's try and reduce as much echo as we can. Let me close this window, open this window, blah, blah, blah. All the stuff I have to do. Okay. Make sure we're not causing a weird echo. Sound. Okay. Close that. Move that window here. Back and forth. Round and round she goes. But I think we're good. Yeah, we're live. And we're good. So, last week we played Scramble Knights Royale. That beta is still going, but I just really want to play this, and I need to click into the game. Maybe I'll actually start doing some more of the story. We'll see. Alright, I don't even remember where we left off. But, let's see, where are we? New quests, multiple quests. Okay. Okay. We were... Ah, yes. We were headed this way. Jackdaws... somewhere? There you are.
That was class. Not bad.
There's still some stuff I get from more skins, if I remember correctly. But I've got most of them at this point. Don't remember doing that. It's been a couple weeks since I had the chance to play. I know. I saw you a little too late. Oh man, I kind of already feel rusty. You know, that's odd, but surreal. Also, I had to shave for a job interview, and it's just doesn't feel right. I was interviewing at a school for a administrative position. That was on Thursday, and so I'm hoping to hear back sometime this week. But that may change my streaming schedule depending on what the job actually is.
Unreef the mains!
And of course, assuming I get it. I honestly don't know if I will or will not.
The Royal Navy, sir! That's a man of war, sir! I do not think we can stand against them, sir!
Oh, Addie, you've little faith.
Let's have a song then.
What are we starting with?
Hey! We'll heave him up and
Away
away
we'll go. Away we go.
We'll
I don't remember this
heave
one.
him up and away we'll go.
In the mountain.
We'll heave him up from down below.
Do we know which which side. Okay, so I need to probably turn hard right here. Oop, wrong button.
Ease up.
We'll go around
Fast as
this.
you dare. Further down.
Hard
Clew up the
turn.
foremast main.
Get in that gap right
Loose
there.
and trim tight. Ride the wind.
It's better to drown than to wait to be hung.
The wind is shifting, Captain.
Oh, grow ye may, but go ye must.
Set her back.
Make that turn.
Faster now.
There we go. And the mount.
Ease up.
And go below to your old dixie box.
There we are. This is where we need to be.
Oh, man, your guns and back your back.
We got a little bit of a storm. It's actually been raining a lot here in my house, which is unusual for where I'm from.
Clew up foremast rig.
Mysterious.
Cap's taking us so far.
Anything down here? Well, that's gonna start us off right. We'll get in there. I keep doing my hit. Anything of interest? Can you see me from here? Just didn't want to have to worry about him later. Come on. In and out until it's just right. Let's try it upside down just for fun. I know it's wrong, but it just doesn't seem to want to give it to me. I probably just had the size wrong. You really don't want me to have this one. That's as small as it goes right there. We'll just keep kind of correcting as we move up and down. It really doesn't want me to have this. I'm trying to center both of the circles. Okay, hold on. We're just going to reset it. I'm just going to see how far. Oh, it's very clearly those, right? That's as far to the left as I can go. Okay. Just took a little bit of fine-tooth adjustments. Now we're good. Interesting. Okay. And up we go. Why are there so many here? It's okay. You can turn around now. Okay, that was a little bit of an odd animation there, but we got there. still... I haven't done the combat in a while, and I can feel it already. Ow! So let's just hit him. And there's one shooting at me from above. Down he goes. See if we can reach this. Which way does he think he's going? Ow! Getting used to it again. You can see that, I mean, it's been 2 weeks, which doesn't sound like a long time, but I'm definitely rusty, apparently. So we've got a waypoint. There. Okay. Not a waypoint, viewpoint. Let's not go down. Okay, you go investigate. We'll just do this. Third. Yep. Here we are. Oh, I should be paying attention to where... because we have an assassination thing to do here. Is it you? Should have been paying more attention to that. That's okay. We'll figure it out. Whoa, I keep doing that. I keep hitting... Hold on. Hey, never mind music. Never, hitting out from the side. Ron, want to say hi? It's a lot of fun. So, yes, and yeah, I know you're cyber as well. Just in case you're like, does he? I saw that. I just haven't replied to that comment yet. So, why the name change? If you're sticking around, I won't keep you up if you gotta go or anything like that. But I'm just curious what prompted that. And if it's none of my business, feel free to tell me as well. So. But I've been loving it, in case you're curious. So the original, because this is the remaster or resynced. Oh, no pressure. If you gotta go, you gotta go. But yeah, so the original I played, it came out while I was still in college. So I had a little bit more time to play games then. I played way too much, especially since it had a multiplayer thing that I loved. They don't have it in the remaster, which I still think is a little bit tragic, but... Oh, there's keys somewhere. Hold on. Let me hop back down for a second. There it is. So we're just going to get in this tree. And the multiplayer was so much fun. Like, I can't even begin to guess exactly how many hours I put into it. Probably too many. Probably should have gotten better grades
Could be
instead.
something in those pockets.
Let's check this out real quick. Oh, wrong way. There we are. We'll head down there in a second. Our target is this direction.
This island's crawling with guards.
Let's see if we can figure out who our main
I'd
guy
wager he's in charge, the way
is.
he's
So we wanna get
strutting.
there.
¿Qué tiene de especial esta isla? Yo la veo igual que todas. Hay algo que el capitán no nos dice.
Change the name because it didn't really fit your style, genre very well. Since I can't shift it. Hey, yeah, that's totally fair. Oh, I keep hitting the wrong start button. Oh.
Venga pues, idiota. ¿Creías que no te veríamos? ¡Te tengo!
Well, that was dumb. I accidentally rolled back to them. Let's just reset this a little bit. Because I want to do the optional thing, so I'm going to make sure.
Esto no durará mucho.
Let's not accidentally kill them down the line. We don't want to kill that one. So up we go. I doubt any of them will follow me up here. Too late to save the pirate. Nuts.
Easy.
Ow. Whoa, entered photo mode on accident. Right as I dropped. Give more of a synthwave vibe or something from the logo and name. It's a bit worried with the rebrand though. Is everyone up? Ah, it's all good. People adjust. Listen. What I need to do is hide long enough that he comes back to his normal spot. But hey, that's a totally valid reason. I like it's your name, and like if people remember you and they see, they'll be like, oh yeah, this is Cybercord and this is Never Named Music now. I'll probably call you Cyber for a while. Should have been paying attention. You found me. I have plenty of smoke bombs though. Pop.
¡Se está escapando! ¡Mirad! ¡A por él! ¡No perderemos a esa rata! ¡Está por allí!
Oh, do you have a gun? I don't think you can see me anyway.
¡Ahí! ¡Seguidlo! ¡Un blanco claro! ¡No! ¡Lo pagarás! Blanco claro.
Let's hide and just lose the aggro real quick. How did he see me? Guess we'll grab this while he's hunting us. Or not. I'm just trying to reset his aggro. Yeah, figure might as well give it a go, but yeah, definitely needed to pick it. It's so much fun. And if you played the original at all, it's just all the quality of life upgrades you were hoping for from back then, and it's a blast. Sailing feels good. The combat is very different actually. It's a lot harder than it was in the original. Not hard. I'm just, you know, getting used to it again. Did he spot me? Oh, I guess not. But now he did. Stop watching me. Just trying to... Sorry, I'm trying to talk to you and do this. But... Oh, all new going in. It's a very good time. I love the original. Like, when they announced it and they were like, you're going to be on a boat, I was like, is that still Assassin's Creed? And then I played it and I was like, no, it's my favorite of the Assassin's Creeds. So, oh, let's stay in here until he's back to his just normal, not investigating loop. Or we can do that. We shouldn't look up. There it is. Got it. That's a terrible way to die, isn't it? But we got the contract done.
The Templars won't be filling their coffers today.
Down he goes. We got our cash. Now we can do this thing. Do I have to do it again, or does it still have it tracked? It does. And we can hop. Okay, what else is on this island for us to do? We've got a treasure map, chest, the viewpoint still, and a capuchin monkey. So let's... Oh, I keep pressing back instead of B. And then... It's okay. Oh, the chest is underwater. Cool. Too fast, Kenway. So just cash on that one. Did we get anything from the other one that let me just check. There's no notifications here except for resources. So no new suit or anything. But we're okay. There's one more chest still on this island. That map is above us.
What's this? He must have died guarding his treasure. You can't eat gold, mate.
He's not wrong. Just cash. And sleep darts. Sweet. Always use a few more of those. There's a way up. Something along the way. Hop. Okay. Not sure why he wasn't making that jump, but... Okay, there's that. Oh, I didn't actually open the treasure. That's right. Okay, we'll get that treasure map after this treasure chest and the viewpoint. Okay. This thing's cool looking. How do you get the resources to build this kind of stuff here? That, you know. Cash. Drink. We're a little healthier than we were a second ago. There's a treasure map. Viewpoint we still gotta do. It's right there in the tree. Up we go. Oh, stretch. And it's just a good looking game too. Like these views and the sea shanties that the crew sings for you are just so good. Let's see. So there's another thing here. So we still have that, and we need to find at least one monkey to... I did it again. Let's see. There's a map. It's right there. Okay. So we don't want to hop all the way down. Can't do the leap of faith. Just... Whoa! That was a bit extreme. There we are. Okay, we got a new treasure map to go hunting.
More gold to get my hands on.
Let's see if we know where it is on the map yet. So we go here to our codex. Maps. This is the new one. 631152. 631152. Yeah, so it's in Kingston. 631152. So there's. Okay. Yes, it does look very good graphically. And wait till we're at the sea. I'll try and get there quick for you. But let's see. It's still need to hunt one monkey and get one... Oh, yeah, this. I did it again. Okay. Oh, we left a couple soldiers alive. But we need to go find that monkey. So, the reason... I don't need to hunt the monkeys anymore, but to get the map cleared, basically, you need to hunt at least one of each creature that shows up in an area, which is why we're going to go get that done. Let's see if we can spot one. I don't think we're close enough quite yet. This is where we came in. Okay. I did it again. Usually the monkeys are hiding in the trees, so we probably have to get down here. There's one. Okay. So we'll take him first because we don't want it to like get spooked and run off. We'll use a sleep dart. There we go.
Pretty good.
That works. Okay. And now just finding that note over here. And then that should be everything on this island. Oh, but that'll take us back to our ship. And you can, let's see, and you can feed the turtles, which is amazing.
Another letter tucked into...
Okay, this is just like history and codex stuff, so I may or may not read it now, depending on the length. It's the determining factor. I'll read it later. Okay. Alright, so now we're just going to fast travel back to the Jackdaw, our ship, and we'll hit the seas. Okay, so we just found the treasure that shows us here in Kingston. Is there anything nearby? There's a legendary ship that I'm not prepared to take down. We could hunt a great white. Been everywhere there. This is a naval contract. Yeah, let's go do that. That's what we're gonna do.
Names out, trim to the wind.
Ride this blow, lads!
See if we can find our way out of here. Don't think I can go through that, so I gotta go left a bit.
Batten down the hatches!
Give voice, you tars.
And this.
Take a spout, Captain! Starboard!
A spout? Didn't see it. It is raining, which is perilous. Early in the morning. Ooh, what's happening here?
We are losing the weather gauge, sir!
We're gonna hop on that.
Speed, lads.
So it's a burning ship, so it's about to sink, which means free loot as long as I don't die while I'm on it. Yeah, and they have like 40 shanties that they could be singing.
Cannons, royals, bow.
Let's pull me up alongside her.
Douse them.
Drag the cap!
Let go of the wheel. Hey, let go of the wheel, Kenway. Am I too close? Or is it a storm, so it won't let me? Hold on. I may have just run into a little bit of a bug. It's not letting me off. Can I bump it?
All right,
There we
leave
go.
off, Jack.
There we go. That's actually ideal. So there is an achievement I haven't gotten. It's where if there's a roll. There we go. If you can find a chair on a burning ship, making that this is fine meme. You can find a chair to sit on. I want to do that. Don't see one. Usually it has a timer saying you have X amount of time before the ship sinks, but doesn't seem to have triggered this time. I'm not complaining. Yeah, I know. You're fine, Kenway. There it is. Yeah, no chair this time. It happens. I think this is the last chest. Yeah, I think we're in the clear. Alright. Nope.
Let's get going.
Loose the main, half sails.
And back to the Shanties.
Give me every inch of sail.
And there we go. And you can customize your ship too. Like, you can get different sails, you can change the figurehead, the paint job, all that kind of stuff. Nice place, dear, fully down in Shinbone Isle. Ooh, and there's the... I just love hearing those songs.
7 years I courted little Sally. Way, fully in the eye. All
Ooh, and free loot.
was dilly and dally. Fully down in now.
And of course you can fight other ships. That might be a problem. That we could take, but that would get involved.
Fully down in now. If I ever get back, I'll marry little Sally.
Love these songs.
Fully in the eye.
We're sailing into something spooky here. I recommend it. I'm loving it. And like the more... Ooh, there's a whale. I don't know if you saw that. That was cool. There are some whales you can hunt. You can hunt sharks. Roll and go. Yes. Okay. I think this is the Spanish blockade that we're trying to break.
There's the Spanish blockade.
Okay, so let's see if we can get our mortars over there. Let's take out the big guy first. Oh, but this... Oh, this... So there's an optional objective to not use my mortar. So this is going to be a little hard. I did it again. This is going to be a little harder than I planned on.
Race! Faster now.
You're good. Appreciate you stopping by and saying hi, and always glad to see you never named. So,
Get our dogs ready to march!
He's loaded. Fire! Race! Fire!
Rally speed!
let's ram the back of it. Oh, awesome. Pop them here. Oh, let's just unload on them while we can.
Fire! Fire!
Okay.
Loose main sails! Fire! Fire! Tenemos el tú!
got that guy. We're real close to taking down the big one. There we go. Nice.
All in the stunsails.
One problem handled. Are you gonna ram us? That's my thing.
Race for it. Clues down. Catch some wind. Run it down.
Let's make that turn. Oh, the wind's carrying us into it too. There we go. Now we'll start boarding them and taking them down. Don't know if I'm gonna have the height to see. There's a few. Pop that. Guy jumped right in front of it. Don't shoot me. Oh, rude. Down you go, and up we go to take out the flag. It's just above us now, so we can get it real quick. Oh, that hurt. But we're quick enough. Or, you know, up. Oh, ow. That was poorly timed for us. That should do it. Ow! Jeez. You. That's enough. Man alive. You're crazy, Kenway. Let's just get one more shot. Oh, there it is. Nice. Yeah, you're good. Ooh, we can repair. There's two other ships that I can just take down, so we're gonna get the lockbox and get more loot. That was fun. On to the next.
Then it was a time to die.
Unreef the mains.
This is the one we'll use to repair.
Quite the squad picking up, Captain.
Oh, it's pushing me sideways. And now back.
Clue
That's
up,
screwed.
foremast rig.
I don't want to sink it by bumping it.
Give me more sail.
Crowd on all the sail we have.
There we are.
Step on their
I think
ship
we'll have a
and they'll fight
little
like the sea.
more success here.
Away. That's to the prize.
Whoa, kind of freaked out there for a second. Couldn't see anything, but I think we got somebody. That was a little faster. Now we'll repair. Just pop it back. All that without firing any mortar. And the big prize, the man of war.
No use following about here.
It's one more naval contract taken care of.
Calm her down.
Look at the size of, like, I just think about how many of these ships were actually built, and the scale and the size, how much
Them to
work,
that doom.
you know, building them well enough that they don't take on water, all that stuff. Yeah, I can't see jack from down there, can I? That works. I don't know what you guys can see, but I couldn't see anything from there, so we're gonna go up. Whoa! That'll do it. Ow. Let's reload our guns. There you go, and your friend.
Nice and tidy.
Got parrying. Push him against. Down he goes. It's a brutal way. Let's cut the flag down. We'll throw our own up here very soon. Ow! Okay, let's deal with that. We only need one shot, Kenway. But way to double tap. Oh, too high. There you go. And now it's ours. Awesome. Yes, we're getting the lockbox for sure. Perfect. Makes me wonder, like, sailing the sea in this time was extremely dangerous. Like, most people went to sea knowing that was very likely they would not make it. Okay, so now I'm gonna go fast travel here, see if we can do that treasure map that I found. Oh. Sorry, it's hot in here. Outside it's been raining and stuff, but in our house it's just warm. Okay, so I know it was that direction. Let's pull up the map. See if we can mark it. So Kingston's where we are. 631152. 631. Do it again. So, oh, straight ahead. I guess that's one way to get back onto land. Alright.
Well, I say.
So one of the trinkets I have on right now is an auto loot thing. So as I walk by stuff, I just loot. If I'm able to loot anything, it's been very nice.
Leave.
There we are. May have to look at the map again. But we're close enough.
I've seen this place before.
We have.
If it's buried,
There it is.
it must have worth.
What did we find?
Tasty.
Ooh. Yeah. Alright. So that's done. Kingston's done. We have not done Port Royal. We're gonna go to Port Royal. It's right here. Like, why not? So we're gonna fast travel. Can I fast travel to it? Yes. It's just a little quicker. And I'm an old man who has limited time to play video games. So I'm gonna take advantage of the little things it lets me do. So there's an assassin's contract, viewpoint. Let's do the viewpoint first. There it is. So that'll help us fill out the map. They didn't seem to care too much that I jumped right out of them. Must be pretty common here. Up, down, over. Someone getting mugged? Kind of sounded like it for a second. One of two viewpoints down. 2 seconds, I gotta respond to this. I'm actually gonna click be right back while I just deal with this situation. Sorry, oh, I didn't realize my mic was still on. Just a second. Alright. There we go. Okay, I am back. Sorry. When you're on the job hunt, sometimes you just have to stop what you're doing for other reasons. Okay, so we got the viewpoint. Let's see what it shows us on the map from doing that. Quite a few things. Whoa, why did it jump out? That's okay. Let's unmark the island itself. We don't need that. So we're gonna come here. We'll get the contracts in a minute, but we'll get the little collectibles along the way. Start with that. Did it again. Oh, that's gonna hurt.
For unto whomsoever much is given, of him shall much be required. Yet you proffer nothing to those with little, but take from them instead. Repent of your greed and wickedness.
Sometimes you
Lest
get
the
side
Lord
quests
and
from
his
listening to
fury
people.
shake the
So I'm just gonna
fundament
stand here
of the
for a second.
earth once more, and cover this place in salt and sand.
Cat. I can't pet this cat. Whoa. What is happening with the... Okay. It did not like me standing there for some reason. Oh, I know where we are. I know exactly where we are. This place does become important later.
somewhere else.
Sure. How about here? I'm not here. I'm not doing anything. I just want to look at stuff. Let's see if they come up here. directly beneath me. You guys giving up? Cool. Now to do the viewpoint. There we are. Because this is a prison. I mean, pretty obvious from the looks of it. Port Royal in Kingston. Did that give us anything else on the map? Doesn't seem to be the case. Did it again. That unlocks things in the codex if we can get to it. Whoa! Fort Charles. So treasure 1, treasure 2. Let's just keep problems to a minimum. We can always use more bullets. Dude, you turn around. There. See if this guy has good eyesight. Doesn't look like it. One of 3. Oh, you see the body, don't you? You two might be a problem. You at least seem on alert. Now you won't be. Oh, hi. We'll go this way instead. We want that. And there are a lot of people here. Unfortunate. Not what I meant to do, but sure. I know there's a chest beneath me, right there, right? Okay. I'm not here. Shouldn't have come looking. Anybody looking this way? I think we're okay. Back the way we came. Okay, let's check the map. We got both chests here. That was just cash. So now we go here, 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 and then contracts. Okay. I'm gonna keep doing that, aren't I? Okay. So that's where we're headed first. Meant to pull you in, but
Now we dance.
is that everybody that saw me? Yeah, okay, we're okay. Smoke bombs are great. And we're out. Wouldn't that be a terrible day to go back to work and see
Poor sod. Anything on him?
another map? We love treasure
More
maps.
treasure. Fine by me.
Let's see if we can find out where this one's located. In Principe, 113 and 11. That's way over here. Like down at the bottom. There's something here-ish? Like 113. So that's 112 and 11. Okay, we're gonna have to go to exploring down there. Interesting. Okay. Every time. Okay. Is this one guarded? Yeah.
Off with ye. No concern of yours here.
Sleep.
You're not getting out alive.
Ah.
After him.
Double takedown. We're good. Nice. Feed us in the room. That's a line. Okay. Oh, it's underwater. We're still 40 meters away. We're not going to try and hold our breath for that long. We'll get right above it. Cash and... probably just cash. Don't touch the jellyfish. Cash! Oh, we like cash. Cash is actually really important in this game. Oh, hey, we're gonna grab that, and then we're gonna go do the contract. Every time. Oh, it's underwater? Nice. Whoa, what was that? Abigail, I am sorry, my love, but I had to do it. I tried to earn an honest wage, but I cannot bear to let our little Rachel grow up a pauper. Not when her family fortunes lie submerged beneath the town ruins. It has been years since I took a swim, and I can feel my hands shake. Whatever happens, know this. I hold you and our Rachel deep in my heart. Yours, Francis. Like I said, a lot of people went to sea knowing the risk they were taking on. I mean, you just look at some of the storms, just even in this game, like, can you imagine being in them yourself, with up and down, and holding on to rope?
Ah, that'll do it, laddie.
So much more. Okay, let's see what the contract is. Assassinate from above. Sent innocent men to the gallows. Yeah. So we're gonna do the same. I wish the optional objective.
A judge. I'm going up in the world.
See if we can find. There he is.
Louisa, act like a lady and open this bloody door now. You've taken this all wrong. Do you hear me? You're overreacting to a filthy canard. Lies and slander meant to discredit me. The simple fact is, that woman mystery, nothing more.
So we gotta take out the guard that is above.
Do as I say, or I will have the soldiery dismantle this door.
Sounds like he's already having a bad day. We can make it a little worse, though.
The man fares no better in private than he does in public.
Down we go.
Your liver out, mate.
That's justice.
You let I find you.
And we're clear. One contract done. With the bonus objective, too. Next. That's everything on this island, right? Let's see. Yep, that's the last thing to do. No hunting. Did it again. Double assassinating. Nice. A double assassination is its own problem because you gotta get them right in the right spot.
A Templar and an arms dealer. Easy work.
I think it might be these two. Wait, how are they? Let's go around, maybe? It's not you. Can we make this? Probably not. So they're in there somewhere. I'm just going around the outside, seeing if I can find an easier way to get in without causing too much of a ruckus. That way. Let's pull you over. We're gonna just eliminate as many problems before they become problems as we can. You didn't see anything, dude.
I'll turn you off.
Okay. You didn't alert anyone. Great. There's so many guards. Like so many. And then there's an alarm bell right there. Wow. Okay. This is gonna be a tricky one. Let's kill as many that are outside as we can before we reveal the ones inside. Okay. Just so, like, I don't think their routes would bring them in. Up and away, Kenway. There we go. Kill this alarm. I don't think we have to worry about you, but because you're watching an actual entrance, you probably don't ever turn around even. Did he say ow? Why is that one running? Oh, this we can't do that. Sorry, guys. That is gonna raise way too many alarm bells for what we're trying right now. Well, that was dumb of me.
Ah, knew it!
You follow me.
Got you!
Wonder what happens if we do this. Sleep. Got him. They all... Okay. Now we go back in. We'll take this out. Still have to make our way that direction. There's our guys. We go up. Over. Don't think anyone's gonna see us. They're facing this way. Got it.
That's one of them there. Considerate of them to stand so close together.
Now, how do I get behind them? That's the question. So, go around.
Habitual delays, shoddy craftsmanship, penurious sums. I don't know why I bother bartering with you lot.
Because we're the only outfit stupid enough to treat with you Templars.
Time is of the essence. What's taking so long?
They started moving. I wasn't
Something's
expecting
wrong
that.
here. I can feel it. We're not safe.
Pipe down, you. We'll be done soon.
Every minute we tarry is a waste of time and breath. Do hurry, won't ya?
Quiet.
She's just being rude now. There it is.
That's two villains bested.
Works for me. Nope. Is that everything on Port Royal? Yes. Now we just have to work our way out of here. Oh, more people to free. Oh, not just free, but help.
I'll get you for that.
There you guys go. You're all set. Okay. I don't know if I can go to that treasure map location that I just found. But we're gonna try. It's all the way down here. So where's the closest we can fast travel to? Here. There's a lot of things along the way, and I do... How much time is left in that? An hour. Okay. So let's see what we can discover. I'm still having fun. Even if I'm clean shaven, it feels wrong. Job interviews, man. What do you do? So we're gonna do this first. it again. Okay.
Give me more sail.
Of course it's the other way. Whoa, we're not getting involved. What level are you?
Bloody Navy! We're losing our fair wind, sir! We're powerful, Captain! They will surely sink us!
I'm not trying to get involved. They're just getting in my way.
Spaniards!
Give us a song, lads.
Speed, lads!
I am not bothering.
A poor old man came riding by. Oh,
Ooh,
poor old man.
man.
Says I, old man, your horse will die. And we say so, and we know so.
I love the
If
shanties.
he dies, we'll tan his eye. Oh, poor old man. And if he don't, I'll ride him again. And we say so, and we know so. And I'll ride him until the Lord knows when.
Oh, poor old man.
He's dead as a nail in the lamp.
I'm just gonna get this at least marked on our map for later, so it's not considered undiscovered. 9 chests in a secret. So now it should be at least. Can we fast travel to these? I don't even know. I keep doing that.
Faster now.
And we say so, and we know so. Take the wheel. For the sharks will have his body, and the devil will take his soul.
I think this might be our target.
Poor old man.
Oh, it's just the waves. Oh! Well, that could be a problem if that's our target.
Oh, to me, Johnny Barker, come rock and
It is our target.
down. To me, Johnny Barker, do.
It's Man of War.
Johnny Barker, the skip out is fire! Almost ready, sir. To me, Johnny Barker, beat the fire!
We're just keep dropping mortars on it.
Fire!
Oh, we've got our back to her.
Fire! Ready barrels!
Douse the royals and tops.
Muzzle your tops, the trumps!
A little closer.
Fire!
Yep, I knew we weren't quite there, so that's what we. That's good.
Fire! Raise!
Hey, we will fly him!
Fire! Brace yourselves! Raise! Fire!
Oh boy.
Fire! Fire!
I don't think they know how to handle me sitting still this much.
Fire! Fire!
Oh,
Raise! Fire!
that should do it.
We'll leave the carpet and we'll fix that!
Oh, hi.
Fire! Get the kites ready! Brace yourselves! Fire! Fire!
You're down.
Sail! Ease her off!
We're just gonna sink her. There we are.
Reef the gallants! Ease the spanker!
Ooh. Let's go ahead and claim our prize, which is an encrypted data file. Cool. We've been progressing on this one that actually helps with Assassin's Creed Shadows, which I don't own, but I already did all the ones for... Because these are just bonus. See, it's completed, but these are both for Shadows, so I figured may as well just do these for now. Can we afford anything fun? I mean, we could get sales, but I don't really care about these ones as much as I want to get Ezio's robes or Connor's robes. That's cool. I do like that, but I think it'll have like the glitchy thing, and I don't. Not a fan of it. It kind of just breaks the immersion a little bit for me.
the tops
board
the
this and
royals
repair.
down. Raise your voice.
And then after that, we're going to go discover this location. Is what we're going to do next, just so we have more fast travel options.
Ease up.
It's a good song. Mr. Cuba. Running down to Cuba.
Let us strike these devils. Grappling hooks away. Let's to the prize.
Let's get an angle. There we go. Now we can repair. Yep, perfect. So there's our location. How tough are you? Pretty tough.
Put on some sail.
Look at the... Like, I would love to have been able to sail on something like this without all the danger. Because how many of these people did this? Just never came home, right?
Shanty.
Oh, Billy Riley was a dancing master.
Oh, Billy Riley.
Oh, Billy Riley. Oh, Billy Riley.
Oh, Billy Riley.
Oh, Billy Riley, master of a droga. Oh, Billy Riley. Oh, Billy Riley. Oh, Billy Riley. Oh, Billy Riley, master of a droga, bound for Antigua. Oh, Billy Riley. Oh, Billy Riley, master of a droga. Oh, Billy Riley. Oh, Billy Riley has a nice cigar. Oh, Billy Riley. Oh, Billy Riley. Oh, Billy Riley. Oh, Billy Riley. Oh, Missy Riley, little Missy Riley. Oh, Billy
I hate
Riley.
interrupting the shanties. Sometimes I sing along. Are you guys gonna like me being here? Or is this kind of like your...
Force patrol these waters closely, Captain.
Big hit!
Brace for impact.
Hi!
Get the mainstream. Race.
Watch your heads!
Fire! Brace yourselves! Fire! Fire! Race!
Okay, we can probably take this one down. Get real close.
Fire!
Maybe we can hit two for one? Nice.
Loose and trim two! Brace yourselves!
Brace for those mortars. Okay, we're gonna repair real quick. While that man of war watches us just hop on his friend.
Pull him down to hell, lads!
Come on, fire! That's the wrong weapon to use. Where are you coming from? And that should do it. Nice. Now just the man of war that's been watching this all happen doing nothing. We'll repair. Because we're facing a man of war right now. So I need that little bit more help.
Head out some sail! Fasten yourselves! Fire! Fire! Brace yourselves! Fire!
Take the sails. We're gonna ram her.
All in the stun
Got her.
sails! Grappling hooks away! Let's to the prize!
We can't see anything from down here, so we're just gonna climb forward.
Try this!
Yeah, we're doing all right. We're still fine. Oh, I missed the parry big time. Man, they have a lot of crew.
Your last mistake, mate!
Got it. I really like this auto loot thing as I'm walking over people. Because there's been so many times where I'm like, I didn't get to loot them because X, Y, Z. But because once you're done reducing morale, it doesn't really matter. So, check out this island.
Up the shrouds, lads! We sail!
It's a little tiny place. Viewpoints, tavern, assassin contracts, naval contracts.
Ease her off!
And bunnies.
All right, Jack, sing!
Hit that cutter!
Let's go check this place out.
Too much good cheer.
Over here!
Contract. We'll take that in a second. Let's do the viewpoint first. Up there. Seems a nice enough place.
What in God's good name? I'm not a violent man.
You have to hunt the thing, so I
Nice.
don't need to hunt rabbits anymore, but... What's this? Treasure? Treasure? Ooh, that's nice. And up we go. Let's check out this viewpoint. Up and up we go. That's a big bird. let's see what we learned. So there's 1, 2. We already got the rabbit. Contracts. This, we can unmark that. Let's just end that. So straight ahead to get this, this, and then we'll work our way back to those two. Actually, it's better to go behind us, right? Keep doing that. That is a leap of faith, to put it lightly. Oh, everything's close anyway. It'll save us some time, but we can just get it done. Oh, we've got to do the tavern too.
Another bottle with a lemon.
Let's see what we find out about the story. It's always these little things. Okay, that's a little longer than I'd like to read on stream, but I will read it on my own time.
For certain, there's something of value hidden in those old drowned ruins. We just need the courage to look.
Are you mad? Everyone knows those ruins are cursed. Whatever's there, is it worth your life?
I can duck a curse if need be.
Yeah, we'll be fine. There's definitely a body here. Let's see what we learn. A bust. Okay. We're up. And there's above us some more. Come on, up, up. There it is. Nice. Now let's unlock the tavern by picking a fight.
Hey!
Alright, he's got a lot of pistols strapped to him. I don't know why people think they can do this.
Hey, shake! Not good enough!
Sure are a lot of you. This is just one of the fastest ways I found to get this done. Oh, I way missed that parry. No, I didn't. Just big kick. What are you running into? I was just kind of curious.
Try this!
Tavern's unlocked. Let's go get this treasure map. See what we can discover. Did it say? Oh, there's a body.
Might have left something behind. Another map, eh?
Let's see where this one takes us. Just mostly seeing if we can do it yet. There are some where we just can't go. 30, 175. So 30. Oh, it's actually on the way. Right? Interesting. It's on the way to the other one we were doing. That's awesome. I did it again. What are you guys guarding here?
Just die now!
What's in it? Oh, okay. Go around the cooking pot. Oh.
You won't lose me that easy!
What do you think happened here, dude?
There! I got him!
Okay. Works for me. cash. But cash is great. So we still have... Come on. Contracts. That's it. Okay. So let's go do the assassin contracts, and then the naval will get started and do it somewhere. Well, we can talk to them. I'll do the assassin ones first, just in case they're on this island. Where are the contracts? To my left. I did it again. There it is. And how do you live this small? Like, it's hang with a rope dart. Is he gonna be here? Or are they just gonna spawn in?
These pirates are going...
Yes, so. So how can we get into a spot where we can hang him with a rope dart?
The captain's hounding the villagers.
Let's see how it has it just.
The villagers are holding fast. They claim to know nothing.
You're getting soft. I'll beat the truth out of them.
So he's gonna go somewhere for us to follow. I think I see an opportunity.
Now, tell me where my brothers kept the treasure, or...
How about this?
I'll have your guts.
I hope the villagers do have his treasure.
Easy.
Up and over.
A privateering contract.
Okay, let's go get the next assassin contract. See if it keeps us on this island. It may or may not. We don't know yet. And then we'll take the naval one and go treasure hunting. It's a really... Okay, a group of smugglers coaching is being led by a Templar. Assassinate from above.
What draws Templars to a place like this?
It is a long way away. Okay. Kind of figured... Oh! It's on our way. Hold on. Let's check our... Again, I keep doing that. It's driving me crazy. So this is the map. That's the one that started us on this journey. 3157. Why did I say 175? I'm an idiot. Okay. So it's in here. So like there. We're just gonna do that. And we'll fast travel to the Jackdaw. Oh wait, no, we'll go get the naval contract. And then we'll be on our way. Get a few things done. Escort. Okay.
You'll find no better guardian for the Neptuno than the Jackdaw.
Very good, Captain.
We are not doing that yet. Let's right now. Oh, it's also on the way. This is the one we're doing. That's later. One of these days I'll hit B instead.
Give me more sail.
Unfurl the mains.
Take the wheel.
Alright. Let's go do the assassin contract, get the treasure map done, and then the next treasure map after that.
Ready, boys? Stop,
That's
make
it.
the duck anywhere below to take a swing at his buffalo. So early in the morning.
I don't know this one.
The buffalo, speed, lads. Sailor loves his buffalo. So early in the morning.
Sailor loves his... Is his name Buffalo?
A bottle of Irish whiskey, oh. So early in the morning. The sailor likes his bottle of tobacco, tobacco. The sailor loves his baccio. So early in the morning.
Oh! We're gonna do that first. There's an achievement for getting... Or not! We're not gonna do that. It's gone.
Helm the ship.
Behind us.
Guess we're not doing the burning ship thing.
The Neptuno. Let's hope for fair winds and calm waters together.
We're not doing that yet. It's not gonna go anywhere while we do other stuff.
I see them! At the ready!
See who?
Our mark's in a cave around here.
Ambergris Key.
Reef them tight!
Anchor ahoy!
No use wallowing about here.
We're sailing large now!
Let's save some for later.
Heads go to the deep!
See if we can find our way in here. Is this where we're even supposed to enter this from? I mean, I guess so. Let's just take a look. Whoa. How do you build that? Guess we're gonna went on. Well, I think these might indicate we're going the right direction. Yeah. Man, I don't know how you hold your breath like this, Kenway. You're crazy, dude. Looks like there's an air pocket above us now. Okay, we gotta keep going. How do you have light? Am I accidentally heading the wrong way? That would be funny. It's very like me. No, this feels different. Man, you know what? These smugglers earned it. Like, anyone willing to have to swim underwater this long for their hideout has earned it. There's no way this many of you can hold your breath that long. What are you doing? Okay. Now, we do know... Okay, so there's underwater chest too.
Where have I seen this place?
Let's climb up here real quick. Can I go up there? Buried treasure.
I do
is
like
here.
buried
There we are.
treasure.
One part of the reason we're here. You never saw him underwater, Charlotte? It's pretty cool. Yeah. So this is a smuggler's den that I just swam into.
I'll take it.
But later, ooh, we're gonna check out our new outfit real quick. But there's other areas where it's entirely underwater. Where, yeah, we're gonna put this on for a bit. No, this is not my first stream. You were actually here last week, right as I was finishing up doing the Scramble Nights Royale. I don't know if you remember any, but so this is, I've been streaming for not quite a year, honestly. Oh, I'm stuck. But yeah.
Blast! Keep it up, lads! We can't let the Neptuno take another hit!
Oh.
Wait on this forsaken isle.
Yeah, you came here last week. I was playing a different game though. So, one thing that's happening right now. Oh, I pressed the wrong button.
Still haven't found it. I want hot food and a proper bed.
Could be something in those
the
pockets.
boss will have our head. I'll be in for a flogging.
I have 2 quests going right now, and one is the Neptuno.
More treasure.
It's an escort mission.
Fine by me.
Where's our mark? There's an assassination target somewhere here. Where'd he go? It's none of you. That game a lot? Yeah, it's in beta right now, and I am loving it. It's so much fun. I haven't done a whole lot more of it recently, just been busy with real life and all of those fun things that... Let's see if we can get this guy to come out. Because that's our target, and we need to assassinate him from above. Is he gonna come out?
There he is.
There. Oh. Come on. There you go.
Leave your cuckles.
Now we dance.
Mike's on. Mike's too loud. Increase mic. Okay, I got you. Let me hop over here. Game down a little bit. Okay, so I turned the game down. My mic's actually at max right now, but hopefully dropping my game volume. Let me know if that's a little better. I pushed it down pretty far. If you can't hear the game though, too, let me know. Oh. I was pushing buttons and didn't have anything happen. Weird. That's okay. We'll be fine. There we go. Okay, now we just explore in here, unlock all these chests. You saw nothing. There we go. Weathered map piece. Great. Now let's just clear the rest of this place out. There we go. Now there's one more, at least one more chest somewhere in here. But yeah, feel free to let me know, Charlotte, if you can hear me better or if the game is still too loud. Oh, there's an underwater chest and these, so we're gonna just mark both of those. Keep hitting the wrong back button to leave the menu, but that's okay. 40 meters that way. 40 meters out, and it's okay. I see it. Let's go grab this real quick, because this is actually back the way we came in. Yep. Got it. Okay. And we hop back up. Kind of. There we go. And we're up. You can hear me better? Yeah, it's right. Maybe if I tilt this in towards my mouth a little bit better, that'll help. I only have so much I can do, but I'm happy to try. So let's find our way towards this. Okay, this is the way out. But it's that direction. Let's not touch the jellyfish if we can help it. Yeesh. Spooky. Okay. I can get there. Let's just not drown along the way. Barely missed it that time. And there's an air bubble not too far from here anyway, so we'll be fine. There it is. And that should clear out everything in this area. Yes, you followed me last week when I was playing the Scramble Knights Royale. So it was, so you only caught like the last like 5 minutes of my stream because you're okay. Yeah. So I was ending the stream right as you started talking to me pretty much. What it was is the next morning I had a job I had to go do that I had to be up at 6 in the morning, or no, I had to be there. Sorry, I'm getting all turned around now. I had to be there crazy early, and it was already like after midnight for me at that point. It's all good. I get it. There's people in my own follow list. I'm like, who, when did that? You know, so I'm not offended or hurt. You literally caught maybe 10 minutes at most of me streaming last time. But I stream every Sunday around 10 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. There we are. Okay. What? Okay. So what we're going to do is just fast travel away. I didn't want to start that mission. That's lame. Let's see if it resets it. Every Sunday, so once a week right now. I would love to do more, but life, kids, all that kind of stuff. Okay, I kind of want to intentionally fail that quest so it resets, because I wasn't trying to do that quest, but they were close enough. I was doing an assassin contract and this. Yes. I do music. Not here, just with copyright stuff that gets real messy, but maybe someday. So now we'll fast travel back. So my favorite genres are like hard rock, post-grunge, things like that, but I kind of dabble in a whole series of stuff. So I'm all over the map, to put it gently. But yeah, you're welcome to check it out. No pressure. But I'm just glad you're here hanging out with me now.
Loose some sail, we move.
Not sure I got the data fragments. So hip hop. Yeah, I don't have the voice for that. I'll be honest. So
More sail, we need the bunch. Man your sheets.
okay, let's see if we can navigate our way. So is the Neptuno over here somewhere? Let's see if we can head south. But I also enjoy hip hop. You're a streamer? Nice. Hold on. Let me... 1 sec. I'm going to see if I can hit follow on you real fast. So I'm just jumping to one other thing. There you are. Did I already follow you? Yeah, I followed you last week when you found me. Yeah, it's a lot more work than I expected, that's for sure. So, but I'm having fun doing it still. Well, let me make sure I have this window open too. There. Okay. It's like, you know, you can't please everyone, but I just make sure I'm having fun and playing games I want to play. Okay. We're going to let the Neptuno sink because I did not try to start that. Student and worker? Yeah, I get it. I was in college a long time ago. Let's just sink these. Let's ram. That should do it. Okay, there we go. 170 followers? Yeah, that's great. Better than me? I'm at like 27 or something like that. So, congrats. Maybe one day when you have the time, you'll be able to do a little more stuff, but it's all good. Yes, I am affiliated, actually. So, yes. Yeah, that happened actually like just a little under a month ago, maybe a little longer. I don't remember exactly. Hold on, let me take out these ships. I think we've got more problems out here. Yep. Drop mortar. We're too far away to do more than that. Oh, you're gonna try and ram me? What if I do it first? Ah. Let's sink that one. Every time you, yeah, it's great that Twitch tries to take care of you. It's true. Oh. Sorry, I'm also in a battle, so I am trying to pay attention to you as well as take care of this. Ooh, that's a good clip. Let me try and stay alive. I think we completed the quest. And we did the bonus objective on accident. Oh, you just... Yeah, I'm sorry. I get it. So I have that set to just the the lowest default because I don't want people hopping in and being like, oh, so many ads, and then not sticking around, you know. So, but I haven't really messed with the settings since I'm still learning. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's probably a pretty good giveaway that that's happening. Okay, and now we can repair. Yeah, but hey, I mean, like, Of course, I'm mostly here just because I'm having a good time, but I'd like to make some money, you know, make it so I'm not just... There we go. We're gonna hop on aboard this one too. Yeah, I don't blame anyone for running ads if they're on Twitch and streaming. It's how Twitch makes money. It's how the streamer makes money. Makes it so they can stream more often. Sorry, I appreciate that. Like, I'd love to, but I'm also not worried. I just make sure I'm having fun. Ooh. Your longest was 49 minutes? Yeah. With streaming, that's not terribly long. Ow. Okay. Ow. Sorry, I'm trying not to die. Never had him. That does make a big difference. Like, there we go. Okay. So if we just do this, catch that on fire, get away from it. Catch this one. This should be all it takes to get that done. But we'll fight along our way too. There we go. Oh, that's cool. Okay, we'll repair. Awesome. Okay, so that quest is done. Now we need to head here. What else do I have marked? Oh, I can unmark that one. Yeah, I usually stream anywhere from 3 to 4 hours, typically, actually. So, yeah. Let's head that way. What are you? You could say better, but, you know. There's still a lot for me to do, a lot of growing for me to do, and all that kind of stuff. So, but I never planned on this being like the solution, you know, oh, now I can retire and just play video games. But, oh, man, I love the sea shanties they sing. That makes sense. I follow you. Oh, it probably won't let me go here yet, just based on that. Okay, yep, it's not going to let me go, so I can't go here yet. Nuts. So we can't do that treasure map, so let's see. Is there any others we can do? So that 271, 178. Let's see where we can go. 271, 178. Which is right around. There's 178, so just, oh, no, not down, left. Ah, right there. So now we can just fast travel here. Oh. Twitch is huge. You are correct. And you see people with thousands of viewers and all that stuff. Good for them. Like, I watch a handful of those when I get the chance, but it's pretty rare for me now. But we're all just doing the best we can. Everybody has different resources and all that, so I get it. Right. Did I go to the wrong island? Oh no, it's because this is still marked. That's why I was like, what's happening? Oh, I hit the wrong back button. I really appreciate that. It does make it every person that's sitting here watching makes a difference. So let's go this way now. Okay. This would be a lot easier if it was daytime to see where I was headed. I think I'm going the right way. That looks right. Okay, we need to go around. Right? Yeah, right there. Very cool. Marty 27. Gotcha. A little different than your username, but I get it. There it is. We got the treasure. So I will as soon as I can. My phone's just occupied and that kind of thing, but I'll make sure to add you. So, ooh, heavy shot. Oh, okay. So that's all the treasure maps we can do at this point. Because we can't do that one. 592. I think we can do that one. 590, 245. 590. Okay. Yeah, we can do that one. We can fast travel here. That's the closest that'll get us, right? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna just fast travel here real quick. Oh. No, I got you. Mar_TY27. Yes, I shall remember. Okay, on to the Jackdaw. Ooh, one thing I might need to do before I do more of this.
Let's get going.
What are you? Yikes. Let's head this way. Check out this. Oh, sorry. Popping my back. Oof. I'm an old man. Let's see what shanty they sing for us. England, oh Ireland. Holly, holly, ho. Apparently we can't go there yet. Why not? What is this? There's something in here that we can't go to yet, so we probably have to... I pressed the wrong back button. Holly, holly, ho. Interesting. Must be story related. I love seeing other ships fighting as we fly by. And I can never get enough of the sea shanties. A brig. And a friend. Oh, look at that hit. To you Spanish ladies. Look at the size of that ship. And it's fighting that one. We'll rant and we'll roar all of the sauce meat till we snack south in sunshine in the land. Please don't hit me. I'm just... Whoa! Hey, no. You turn. I am not part of your conflict. Thank you. Get a little closer. Not obey. Okay, let's check the map to make sure we don't miss anything here. So Anado Bay, 5. So it's right where a ladder takes us up somewhere. Okay. Found some cash while swimming. See if we can find our way in. There's a zip line somewhere up there. I don't think we can go. I think, are we going to have to go underneath? Probably. Man, it's dark. Kind of tempted to just try and advance time to daytime just so I can see. Maybe this is our way in right here. Or not. Or this is. I think I'm navigating poorly at this moment. Love the music. Okay. Obviously there's a way and I'm just missing it. We got some more cash. Whoa. Camera kind of freaked out there for a sec. Well, we can't unzip line. Yeah, worth a shot. Did not think that was going to get us anywhere. Okay, let's see if there's a spot where I can just wait. Unable to skip time. Why? Okay, well, I'm just having a hard time seeing. Is that a diving bell? It is. Why do they have a diving bell? Ew, I'm getting stuck under rocks and that kind of thing. It's just too dark. I know I'm just blind. It's okay. I'll figure it out. I'm also starting to get tired. It's almost midnight. Can I go up here? Nope. I saw the ladder. Just trying to see if there's a spot where I can get a better view. It would be nice if it was daytime. Okay, this is back to the reverse zip line. That can't actually help me. There's the diving bell. Okay. Worth a shot. Can we spot a treasure? That might be it. There's one. There's a whole bunch that direction, right? It's just so dark. We went this way, but we'll try it again. I didn't fully commit. Yeah, that doesn't feel right. Man, they're having a time out there, aren't they? There's a dead pirate there. Or smuggler, I guess. Do I just need to go deeper? Ah, I just need to go deeper. This feels right. Well, that's a lot of urchins on the left, isn't it? Which means treasure? Treasure. Whoa! He didn't show up with my eagle vision. That was rude. We got there. Okay, and there's an air pocket right there, so there's treasure. So we're going to go ahead and pop up here for some air real fast. Oh, if I don't hit something along the way. Okay. Is this the actual entrance or just a air pocket? Seems to be just an air pocket. There's the urchins. I'm just checking for treasure along the way before I go. Hey, there's that shark. Are we gonna have to deal with him? Oh, a treasure. How long can you breathe, Kenway? Okay, so we're gonna pop up here for air. There's the shark. Is he gonna come this way? We're gonna go the way he didn't. Unless there's treasure back there. Doesn't seem to be. This one has a ladder. We found our way in. Look at that. These smugglers, man, they're dedicated. Let's just see if there's treasure down here. Little bit. Air and a ladder. That's a long swim. And now it looks like we're actually in. Ah, spotted me immediately. Okay, so we're just gonna fight. Down you go. Got a key. Anyone else? There we go. Let's open this.
The treasure weren't a lie at all.
Part of a map. Sweet. And now we've done everything except the buried treasure, which we need to figure out. Oh, come on. Come on. There you go. So now we just need to find, because there's a map with buried treasure in here as well. So where that is the real question. There's not a lot of places to climb. This isn't it, but we still take it. Remedy is great right now. I was actually out of those. That hasn't happened in a while. Okay. So that's a way down. Let's look at the map again, just making sure I remember what it has on it. So there's a ladder and a bunch of wood around it. So let's see. That looks like a way up. So it could be a little higher up in here. Okay, this is the way out. So we don't want to go out yet, because that's just the way back from where we came from. Now we know at least where it is. So where is this place that's got wood planks all around and a ladder? That's okay. I know I'm kind of circling over, but I'm just double checking, making sure I didn't miss anything as well. I'm just gonna break stuff too. Whoa. Okay, I don't know what he was doing there. This is where there was a... I don't know why it's so dark. It's not helping me. Those are the bodies. That's the way out. This is a small area, so it's got to be... Let's see. I'm at... Okay. So what's the number on it, right? Because that'll help us. 590, 245. So a little behind us and to the left. Is it just right here? There we are. I was very close. And now we're actually done with the spot. There we are. Ooh, okay, we'll check that out when we're actually in light where we can see what's going on. I always love finding a new outfit. Back to the ship. Okay. Any other maps we can do? Okay, we can't do that one. We also... 487.11. Hold on. No, we can't. I know, I tried to go to the... because it's right... there-ish. 487. Like right there-ish. Can't do it until it's story locked at the moment. So we know we can't do those two. Principe or Isla Providencia. But San Juan, 455, 462. 455. Probably this. Yep. Another undiscovered. So before we do that, we're going to go back to our base, collect our income, spend some money, because we've done a few things. Let's see what we can discover. All right. Ooh, I should also collect our cash.
Where did you come from?
Check our reports. Awesome. Got some more cash from that. So that's, we're doing well there. Now we just need to go spend it. But let's also get things. Let's not. Oh, we should. Nope, nope. Not what I meant to do. Let's repair everybody. Repair. I need to. So this Castillo Negro, we're gonna salvage. We're gonna keep you. And you. You're 1 star. Okay. Yeah. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna, except for the Man of War, because those are, I'll have to, anything that's 1 star, I'm gonna just salvage. To make room, and we're gonna go hunting. We're gonna get some ships in here that are worth our time. Yeah, a lot of 1 stars. So 2, 2, 3. Okay, we have some work to do. So I'm actually not going to send them out on missions yet. While I iron that out. Can I place anything here yet? I can. Beaver pelts. Cool. Don't think I have the painting for that yet. I should do some story missions. I've said that every time, but you know. Side quests find a way. Let's see. Ooh, we can place this. Okay. Awesome. Now let's go see if we can buy some upgrades. Hey, Bernard. Well, I just got here. Rude. It's all good. Bernard is great. Let's see. Let's talk to the harbor master about upgrading our ship.
You require my services.
I sure hope so. Let's see what we can upgrade. Okay, we can't do the round shot. We can do the heavy. We have 100 grand? Sweet. Heavy shots upgraded. We can't do that. Can't do that. We don't have enough cloth. We don't have the plan yet, but we can do this. And this. Awesome. And what do we have on this next page that we can do? We have a new figurehead. Well, that's cool. From Black Bart's ship. But I like this one. We're going to keep that. Okay. So we made some upgrades. Oh, just let me... Oh, I don't know if you could hear that, but my neck just popped. It felt good. Now let's see what we can purchase. Can we buy cloth? That would be handy. Doesn't look like it. So the plan is buy everything eventually. So but before we actually, I should go talk to the treasurer guy before we buy anything here, because he might have a few things for us. What you got now? anything new.
Shall I restore that tattered map?
I don't think I have all the pieces yet, but let's see. No, I've got 3 out of 6. 2 out of 10. And none. Hunters. So I need to take on big hunters and take their lockboxes. I don't have enough rum barrels for these pistols. I can get this now. This is all... Yeah, great. We'll check that out in a second. Oh, it's Athena. Don't have enough spice. We've almost bought this guy out. So that's cool.
You have an eye for quality, Captain.
Let's head back to the Harbor Master. I kind of want to see what that figurehead looks like, because just from the small picture it looks cool, but I've been fooled before.
Have you business to contract with me?
Yes, that's why I'm here. Oh, I did upgrade instead. Oh, it upgrades what I wanted to do anyway. So let's see what this looks like. Well, ain't that fancy. This is just so cool. We're sticking with what we got. Wait, didn't I get the gilded... Ah, okay, yeah, I have the plan for it. I just don't have the wood to make it. That's what I thought. Let's see, anything good for sale in here? What you got? I should just fill these up. They're cheap anyway. Bullets are always good. Super cheap too. Max. Okay. We do want to buy all of these eventually. Oh, we should buy all of the art collection stuff for sure, because there is an achievement for getting all the art. So, and I can afford it right now. Easily, actually. Pectoral disc. Okay, interesting. Yeah, we were able to easily afford all of it. Sweet. Sure. Let's just get all of this stuff we can afford, because again, the plan is buy everything. 18,000. Those are expensive guns. Cool. 24 grand. Okay, we're just gonna buy the cheap stuff, just so we clear out as much of this inventory as we can before we worry about that. Okay. 8,500. We're not going to be able to get everything. That's okay. We're always chasing down more cash anyway. Just 3 sets of swords left from this guy. All right.
What can I do for you?
Costly. Yes. That was not worth freaking out over, lady. Okay. So now we want to head here. Where's the closest that I can fast travel? Oh, back. Probably actually this, because this means I have to navigate all that, but this means I can go around. So let's go. Sorry, bumped the mic. Did not mean to. Accidentally turned the mic off. Oh, that was loud in my ear. Okay, so this is where we're headed. I keep hitting the wrong back button. Let's ride. And along the way, we want to find some stuff with 3-star. We'll come back to that. Oh. Sorry, my back's just... I think I've been sitting for a little too long. Hold on, I'm just gonna stand. Sorry. Just try and pump my back. That should help. And I'll sit up a little straighter, right? Oh, is this Sally Brown? What is this? Killer whale. I don't think we need any killer whales right now, but... Oh, boys rolling, boom. I don't know the words to this one. Do we get to see it? Guess not this time. Roll, boys, roll, boys, roll. Right now, Sally Brown. One chest, one secret, and one buried treasure. How do we get in here? I see the pirate flag. That's the only indication of anything going on. Let's find our way in. Oh, I forgot we have a new outfit to check out, too. Man, this one is well hidden, isn't it? We're in San Juan. Ah! That's a good indicator that we're headed the right way. Let's see what we can discover under here. Man, I can't imagine. You know what? I'm just gonna... Like, I don't have like a fear of water or, you know, thalassophobia or anything like that, but this is insane to me. Like, let's get some air. Just go into an underwater cave and just be like, yeah, I'm sure there's another end for me to come out somewhere. You crazy? And to get tossed around by currents and tides. Braver man than me, Kenway. Goodness. No, thank you. Who's Alexander? You didn't even turn around for that scream, friend. Okay, let's take a look at the map, which is what brought us here anyway. So we have to hop 455, 462. Okay, well, it's somewhere nearby, so we'll figure it out. There's a little bit of loot here.
I do like buried treasure.
No, don't open it. Our buyers are not the sort to make idle threats.
Can't I even have a look?
We're just eliminating any problems before they become problems. You. So there's 3 there. 2 more there. That's everybody.
Lady Luck is smiling today.
Only a few of you left anyway.
I've seen this place before. No fuss.
I mean, I just took out 6 and this guy thinks he can still try? That's crazy. I should check those data files when I get the chance. I'll probably do that off stream.
Nothing this time.
Just because it's just me sitting there reading. I can read them out loud, but... A weathered map piece. That's 4 of 6 now. This is the treasure chest as well. Just cash. Okay. Now to find the buried stuff. So let's hop up here. See if we can get a good look at this.
It's somewhere here.
Oh! Well, that was quick. That worked out really well.
Take it.
Fire barrels. Nice. That's everything here. We're off. Well, now there's a... Oh! What are you? No! That's... I wanted to get it up to the top. That's okay. Nuts. That could have been pretty cool. I was just trying to get the loot, but okay. Not the end of the world. Once we're out of the water, we'll take a good look up there. Just a jump point. No, there's that. We're going back. Dang it. All because I chased after one little loot, I missed out on some big loot. So, we're going back in. Where are those jellyfish to guide us through? There they are. So the thing that I missed is some animus keys, which are used to unlock special gear and stuff. So it is definitely worth going back. I do wish I didn't have to, but now there's nobody to fight, so it won't take long. And this current is actually kinder than some of the others. I don't even have to dodge. Just pushes me through. Oh, touched an urchin. My bad. And we're right back where we were. But now there's no threats. Okay, Kenway, that's... Look, we're only back here because you didn't climb the way you didn't drop. It's more accurate, the way I wanted you to. So let's not repeat our mistakes. Because I was trying to pick up this, which apparently I couldn't anyway because I was full of them. I was at max capacity, just didn't know. So where are those things? There it is. Now we're done. Let's see which maps we still have. The 2 we can't do. Awesome. That's some sweet progress. Look at all these check marks on these things that we've done. Ain't that pretty? Okay, so there's still some naval contracts. Let's actually check our quest log. Main quest is 41% complete. We have 73% of our assassin contracts done. That'll happen over time. A lot of those to do still. And anomalies. Ooh. Let's check here. So the journey is 63% done. What objectives? Complete a tavern board game. Okay, that's not bad. Complete quests. Okay. Complete quests. Complete quests. Okay. We can afford some of these, but not the things we want yet. So we're going to come back here. Ooh, these are the files. We've got Diary of Rob. Warning from Ego.
I can hear you, bird. Always there, an ever-present buzzing in the grids of the Animus. I know your movements before you make them. I know every weapon you might use. The falcon cannot hear the falconer. The serpent throws the eagle into a pit to die of hunger and thirst. The eagle, pierced by the bow's sped shaft, said thus, not by others, but by means of our own plumage, are we slain.
Well, Ego's crazy. I know there's more to it, but man, I'll read these on my own time. Because I've got a lot of reading to do. Man, there's a lot of them. What screen grab breaking news? That hysterical riders detained outside. Oh, interesting. Denies allegations of extrajudicial kidnappings. Okay. All right. What do we want to do next? Let's think. We could do the main quest and actually make some progress in the game, or we could do that. No, we're gonna. How much time does it say this has? 3 days? I'm not gonna get to play in that little time, I'm sure. But it's time for the main quest. Let's go talk to Blackbeard. Oh, after we check out our new app. Well, we have a lot of new weapons, but none of them are going to be as good as what we're already wearing. So I'm just going to clear out the notification. Well, we did get... So these... Killing an enemy with pistol slow time briefly. Huh. We're going to do this one, actually. Oh, the outfit. The whole reason I went into that menu. So, the new one we got was the Crimson Cloak. That's pretty dang baller. We're going to put it on for a bit. It's cool, but I actually just immediately I already like my old one better. Nope, not the swords. Like there's some cool outfits in this game. So like this is one I had on for a while. This is cool, but there's no hood. And so you're not an assassin when you're wearing it. I don't like this one, honestly. Altair is just classic. Again, cool, no hood. Again, very cool, no hood. Same problem. If there's no hood, I'm not wearing it. And this one looks good, but see how it has that like glitchy animation around the shoulders? That doesn't go away, and it kind of just kills it for me. This is a little too ornate for my taste. This is even more ornate. This is very cool. This is cool, but kind of plain. Another awesome one with no hood. Another awesome one with no hood. This one's fun. This one I had on for a long time. Then I'm not a fan of the colors there. But this is where we're probably going to stick for a bit. Actually, the one I had on most is this. I mean, that cloak is just awesome. But we're going to do this. Okay. So, I did say I should get some more ships for my fleet, but we're going to go talk to a friend.
Get them aloft. Let's go. Helm the ship.
Now prove it, my trumps.
Where are you taking me? Oh, okay, it's behind us. Got it. I just did the enable follow, so it did all the turning on its own. Eee, that's a bad scrape.
Raise your voices, me trumps. Give everything she's got.
The old men say, goodbye, fare thee well. Goodbye, fare thee well. Hurrah, me boys, we're homeward bound. Whoa. Goodbye, fare ye well. Goodbye, fare ye well. Hurrah, me boys, we're homeward bound.
You see that, Addy? Ben's given up privateering altogether and is now a shipwright.
Can't say it's a safer job, Captain.
Do I need to... There we are.
What the hell's happened here? Were you attacked?
Other way round. It were Blackbeard who struck first. Opened fire on a British man-of-war, the pillock.
What in God's name for?
Still searching for medicines, but he's gone barmy if you ask me.
I'll bring him home.
Leave him, man. He's heaped this trouble on himself.
No, we're gonna go help Blackbeard.
Mains out, trim to the wind.
Let's make our way there. It's a long way to go, 2,300 meters. Quick jog on land, but no, it's definitely not.
Captain, there's a wreck yonder. Looks recent.
Let's hope it's not Thatch and it's Queen Anne.
That is a lot of debris.
Captain, this is looking grim.
No, Thatch would not have sunk so easy. Blast. This is getting well out of hand.
A dozen crates of medicine should not be so hard to come by.
That ain't my meaning. It's Thatch and Hornigold in this pointless feud of theirs. Can't you feel it?
I do, aye. But both men have their hearts in a good place.
Blackbeard's heart is sunk deep in a stubborn trench, and Hornigold's is pining for the king's favor.
Both want the best for the people of Nassau.
But is that the best course for us? Saving a city that ain't worth much? We're not men made to govern. We take and spend and live heartily wherever we go.
What solution would you propose?
The answer's in wealth and power, not politics. If we found the observatory...
Whoa, I missed that.
...to buy the whole of England. Or it might be we'd lord over these kings and emperors like they was peasants themselves.
A lot of large talk, Captain. But is it your crew you sail for, or yourself?
I mean the best for these men, Ade, I do. But this don't sit right. I feel like I'm running errands, not living my life.
Man, those words kind of hurt. I've definitely had that feeling. Oh, we lost our wanted level when we started the mission.
Ade, see there?
It's the Queen Anne, Captain! And she's in a bad way!
There's no time for a vote. Thatch is outnumbered.
The crew will understand. She's the Protestants! We're sailing into hell!
I think we're going to be fine. Let's secure out this loot, and then we'll go save the Queen Anne. Sugar, wood, rum, crew.
Give everything she's got.
Pirates, sir!
Set her back.
What's hitting them? Oh, they're fighting on the ground.
She's overwhelmed. I'm going ashore.
I'll keep the Jackdaw circling.
Let's go help our friends. And Steed.
Blackbeard, what devilry have you stirred up this time?
Come to join in the revelry.
Hang in there, Bonnet. Keep your arms up and your back to the sea.
All your buffaloes. Prepare you for a scuffle of this, Mr. Bonnet.
For certain, there's more. A ship's coming our way and bringing more soldiers with it.
I know that ship. Captain Boyle's bloody red shirting Maynard. He's been after me across the seas of late.
Stirred up a nest of trouble, Thatch.
In service of a noble cause.
Medicines, I hope you mean.
Aye, a galleon nearby. And if we crack these lobsters quick, we might catch up to her. For certain, there's more to be learned by doing than reading. Remember that. Dead man.
Not good enough.
No, fight for that.
There you are, Steed.
Nothing subtle. Do you, Thatch?
Legends ain't born from mildness.
Gentlemen, our galleon has reappeared.
Heads up!
Well, that's not a good sign.
Look sharp!
Back to my ship, quick as you please. She'll not slip away now.
Oh, this is too much!
Look at the size of this.
Smoke is clear. But for now, I need a helmsman.
Call it out.
Listen all! Edward Kenway has the helm. And we're getting up close to these barnacles. I want to pucker my lips and kiss that filthy bow. Loose the mains! And it's straight for that bloody ship. We'll have our mentions in little time at all. So narrow your sight. Bear down on her, Kenway. Come on!
Remember what we're here for, Thatch. The medicine.
May the devil damn those that stand up.
Man, so many gammons.
I'm seeing the devil you promised, Thatch.
Hide a
Man, that's gonna hurt.
Find the captain and end this.
Up we go. There. We did it. Hey, Ilya. Glad to see you here.
I'm not a man accustomed to murder, Captain. If you'd taken quarter, you'd not be seeping now.
Sack a muzzle, gobshite. You'll be hanged and sun-dried just as them there were in Boston.
Hi, guy. Hi.
King's calling for a pardon.
Excuse me. Hi, Giant Ganja. Thanks for stopping in.
Captain, we've searched the hold. It's a middle intake, but the medicine we found bears a Charlestown stamp.
Thank you, Mr. Hans.
Just chilling and enjoying Assassin's Creed. So.
Out here by force and accident alone. We should go to Charlestown for the lot.
Hello? Are we victorious? I fear I am not built for the fatigue and care required to live as a man of fortune.
Excuse me.
Meet me in Charlestown. 1 month from today.
How about you, Giant? Just chilling? Alright. So, we're off to Charlestown, which is way over there. We're going to fast travel. Yes, I do like a lot of things about this. Not everything's perfect. Like, there's a few things I miss. Like, you used to be able to disarm your enemies and use their weapons against them, which you can't do in this one. I do miss that. Like, taking the muskets or the giant axes from the big brutes and things like that. You just can't do that anymore. Which, you know, can't have everything. So, it's fine. The thing I miss the most, though, is the multiplayer. I would have loved if they had done the multiplayer like they did in the original. How about you? You played it? Or just hanging out? Or just enjoy watching? Wrist blade combat, hand to hand. Yeah, you know. So let's see. Where is this the main quest? I have been ignoring the main quest for a while, so but yeah. Endless game, Ilya. Yeah, there's a lot to do in it for sure. But oh man, the original came out when I was in college, so I spent way too much time playing it and way too much time doing the multiplayer. I actually have the original on my PC as well, and occasionally I'll just pull it up and try and jump into a multiplayer game. Sometimes it happens, but the servers are not what they once were. So, thanks, 18th Century. I'm sure that's legit. Oh, helps if I actually track the quest, doesn't it? But yes, so there's a lot I do like about it. The graphic upgrade is great. The additional officers, their stories are pretty cool. All that kind of stuff. And of course, more Shanties is always great. That's a lie, that's a lie, that's a lie, lie, lie. Ha! Yes. Being able to just put the hood up anytime you want. That's sick. That's a lot. So there's a few outfits that you can unlock that don't have the hood. I don't wear them. Like, I'm not an assassin if I don't have a hood, right? So. It's a lie, that's a lie, that's a lie, lie, lie. What are you? It's a burning ship. Let's go check it out. There is an achievement I haven't been able to get yet, where on a burning ship, if you can find a chair and sit in it. it's to recreate the "this is fine" meme. And I haven't seen a chair on any burning ship that I've noticed. And, well, I also didn't know about the achievement for a while. But let's keep an eye out for a chair. That's more important than the loot, honestly. Not really, but... Roll through the flames. But if we see a chair, we're going to plant in it. Didn't see one. That's okay. Your first ship had one? Aha, that's... I've heard the first one always does, but I didn't know about it because, you know, I went in blind. And then something popped up saying, you know, hey, here's this achievement. And then I was like, well, let's hope. That's all I can do at this point. Unless I start a fresh save, I guess. But I don't know how that works in this, but it's all good. Oh, and yes, Ilya, the game story is so good. I don't know this shanty very well.
There, the Revenge. She's anchored.
Aye. I hope Thatch has good news.
Ease off the wind.
Oh, went a little too fast. Yeah, I'm an old man, for sure. But yes, I loved it back in college.
Hey-o, Bonnet! Flying your own flag at last!
Yes, Blackbeard cut me loose, sadly. Time to have a go at this myself.
Well, that's grand.
Yes, it's for the best, I think. I should have some wild stories when next we meet. Edward, your constant friendship has been my most treasured find on these seas. Well above gold and silver and rum, I prize the courage you have inspired in me this year. Thank you, sir. A fair good morrow to you.
Love Stede Bonnet, at least in the game. So he, I don't know if you know this, but he is based on an actual historic, like they call him the Gentleman Pirate, because he was a family man and chose piracy instead. And his ending is not exactly the happiest.
Are you not wanted by your wives and families and countrymen?
Oh, that looks painful.
Your government's complete disinterest in your well-being. Hostages for medicines! These were my only terms.
That's just nuts.
6 days of pure
Swear! I don't know how to censor that, if you care. Some do, some don't.
that you men are the pariahs of Charlestown, and I would profit better by using your organs for chum and your bones for char.
I'm in the West. So, Utah, honestly. So,
This is my predicament.
how about you?
Kill you, or to press you into my service. It's a decision I'll make hardly, but not with remorse. Ahoy, Edward.
What the hell are you doing, man? All of Charleston can see this mess.
The idea. Out of range, but well in sight.
So where's the medicine?
Look at all those pistols.
We sent a party ashore to partner with the governor. That were a week ago. No noise since.
A week of silence.
Give me a day.
There's movement up ahead. Is it soldiers?
I'm getting tired.
Something of a hurry. I propose we follow, else they spring something we
Like I said, I'm an old man.
What's your thinking?
Blackbeard's been
Oh.
at this 8 days already.
Sorry, yeah,
So
you
it's a good
know how
bet
it goes.
someone out there
In Utah, just that's me.
had the medicines, just in case.
Ah, but they're stalling, thinking up ways to avoid paying it out.
Aye, so let's find where they've gathered and hope for the best.
Softly now.
Let's make our way in. You're not wrong.
It'd be a bloody miracle if we ain't spotted. What's the captain thinking? If this fog shifts, we'll have nowhere to turn.
Those watchtowers are unmanned.
If you mean Secret Lives of Mormon Wives, yes, I've heard about it. I've never watched it. I've heard plenty, and it's just crazy.
We should go no closer.
Let's keep our stealth going here.
Careful with the banks.
Let's not hurt our ship while we're on this. Is Lucy here? Yes, she is. Okay.
This must be their outpost. We cannot pass them undetected, Captain, and there is no other way.
There's always another way.
All stop.
Let's get on there. Yeah, it's weird. There you go. Let's find problems here. Oh, nope, slide. Why aren't you sliding under? You're just rolling at it. Okay. Okay, we've got a few. Shh, 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 shh. No need to cause a fuss. Let's put the hood up.
That'll keep things quiet.
We don't need to be stealthy anymore. Down you go.
The gunboat's getting away.
Okay. Where's the Jackdaw? There you are.
Over here, Edward. The wheel is yours, Captain.
Let's catch up.
I see them over there.
This ship's built for the open ocean, not stalking bayous.
Let us hope the river remains this wide. If we run aground here, we may never get out.
Yeah, that would be a nightmare to hit ground in this. I mean, look how narrow this is, and that wind's not helping me. Probably gonna have to hop out there, aren't I?
Steady as she goes, Captain. Be sure they don't spy us trailing them.
Yep, just going the slowest speed we can.
They've docked and gone deeper into the bog. They're getting away, Captain.
These shallows will rip us apart.
This is as far as she'll go, Captain.
Then I'll have to go on without her. I'll be back with the medicines.
Aye, sir.
Let's get in there. Yeah, no lie. I wouldn't lie about that, but yes, legitimately.
Come on, then. The captain's waiting.
A bloody rowboat.
like served a mission, all that stuff. So go to sleep. Okay, we'll just move past that. Romania is where I went. It was a good time.
You think it's true what they say about Blackbeard? That fire strikes out from his head, as if from some volcano.
If he's not the devil himself, then surely he's made some pact with hell. Only be thankful his ship remains anchored and hasn't torn apart into the heart of Charlestown.
Bloody pirates. Someone ought to do something.
Oh, they'll be hunted down eventually.
Stay in.
Every last one of them.
The outdoor boys. It rings a bell. I pressed the wrong button. I think I've heard of it, but I'm not entirely familiar with it.
Me old mucker. Warm tonight, isn't it?
Well, we'll talk about the weather another time, mate.
Yeah. So my grandma and my aunt both went to Japan on their missions too.
Straight for us, I can feel it. This blockade best ends soon. I'm going land crazy. This dirty puddle won't do.
One would suppose all this was for gold, or rum at least.
Nothing but medicines to cure whatever ailments fester.
Goes camping with.
Syphilis and scurvy. No
That's wild.
noxious coffins these parts.
In -30 with 10 feet of snow. Look, even though I grew up in Utah where the best snow on earth is and all that stuff, I'm not one for the cold. Good for him. I ain't going.
Something past the boat. Nope. Quiet night. Are you sure? I heard something in the water.
Quiet till you showed up. Go on then. Captain's waiting.
The captain will have the medicines.
Almost there. Good.
It's not letting me move.
Is not a patient man.
Hello? Is that Ryder yonder?
The very same.
Then speed along. You're expected. And you know how.
Whoa!
He took him! He took him! I told you! Just row. For God's sake, row!
I told you there was something.
We're going up.
Let's just get out of here.
Thank Christ. I thought we'd never make it.
Okay.
I apologize, sir.
So let's say broad strokes, right? So you get sent on a mission, and you don't pick where you go. You say, "Hey, I'm willing to go," and then you're assigned a place. And so in Romania, when I got there, the church hadn't been there for very long. Like 10 years is all at that point. And Romania is kind of a special case because in 1989, they were actually still a communist country being led by a dictator. But at the end of 1989, on December 21st, their dictator, his name is Ceausescu, he was throwing this big Christmas rally to say, like, look how great I am and that kind of stuff. And then at that rally, he had paid people in the crowd to cheer for him and stuff because he's a dictator. He's trying to manipulate, but people at that point had had enough. Even the people he paid turned on him in the crowd, and it was booze and people were shooting, and so he tried to escape in a helicopter. Okay, so gets in a helicopter and he's flying out trying to escape and find safety, but the helicopter pilot was in on the revolution, and he's like, "We're out of gas," and they weren't, and he lands them in this planned on spot where people arrest him. They have this trial. I'm going to use air quotes on that for trial, right? And find him guilty of all these things all these terrible things that he and his wife have done, and they execute him that same day by firing squad. So overthrow of the government, lots of stuff. Romanians are actually predominantly Romanian Orthodox. There is Catholicism there too, but it's mostly Orthodox. But that's the history of Romania. And then after that, there's a whole lot of red tape. You know, the church doesn't just go into wherever they want. They make sure they follow legal process, saying, hey, they speak to government officials. We're not missionaries here. This is what they'll do. This is what they'll have: visas, passports, all that stuff. So then when I get there, so you don't stay in a church, you get an apartment pretty much. And I was in the capital city, Bucharest, or Bucharest is how it's pronounced there, for the first like 6 months. And then after that, I was in a city called Oradea. Or no, I went to Sibiu, then Oradea, then back to the capital, then Craiova. And so you have an apartment, and basically you go knocking on doors, talking to people in the streets, getting to know people, inviting them to come to church. While I was there, we actually only had 2 chapels in the capital and a couple in a couple other cities. And it's not a huge country. Romania, the country, is about the size of the state of Washington. And so you stay in apartments, and it was a great time. And before you go, you also have to learn the language. So I spent 9 weeks in, they call it the MTC, Missionary Training Center, learning the language as best as I could. And when I got there, I was paired with another. Yeah, you're not paid. It's all volunteer, and you actually, pay to be there. Like I saved up and had, my savings and that kind of stuff, and paid for part of it. But they do have what they call a missionary supply fund, where they help with expenses, because they don't want people to not go just because they can't afford it. So there's like families pay into that fund, so it's distributed to the missionaries equally and that kind of stuff. So it's crazy how much math goes into that. So no, not paid, but it's a good time. And I got to meet so many people. I learned a new language. I lived in a foreign country for 2 years and just got to know the people, the culture, and just really, really loved my time there. Like I wouldn't have traded those 2 years for anything. It was amazing. And just
Accident.
oh,
Private Simon. This crocodile.
Enough. What's word from the harbor, soldier? Speak.
Sir, they've yet
whoa.
to harm any of the captives, but
Well,
tempers are flaring.
that's an interesting texture.
To surrender? Never. The town is under my authority. I will not bow to the demands of a pirate.
Yes, sir.
As
Haven't seen
long
it.
as the supply key is with me, no man shall touch that medicine. May plague and calamity strike them all.
Pirates! The ship's here! Pirates!
Fall back to the mansion.
Spotted. Let's catch him.
Someone's after the captain!
I'll look at that in a second. Let me just finish this mission. Whoa, that doesn't. Look at that leap. Let's not get eaten today. We're gonna go this way.
He's going for the captain!
That is correct. I'm too quick. Nope. Gotcha.
Oh God, save me!
Pretty much. Yeah. I mean, I'm not a perfect person, right? But
made you as good an offer as ever a man got from any pirate. You might curse his methods, but medicine was all he wanted. And now he'll get it. You should have bartered, mate.
He has returned, Captain!
What's the take? 2 crates. And the means for mixing additional doses.
That's right thinking, precious little of that these days.
You hear that, Mr. Rags?
My young friend returns with offerings and so saves your scrawny neck. Will you not
We should quit these waters, Thatch.
Love Blackbeard.
He's bound to muster more soldiers.
You go on ahead. I got some.
Hold on.
business in the north.
Sorry, Mike.
Done, aren't you? Giving up on us. On NASA.
Look, lad. I'm late into my fourth decade on this earth.
Yes, Ilya, you are correct.
Means to make the fifth quiet and cozy voyage. I'd rather sink to the devil's doorstep than call myself captain another year.
Hey, everyone's got their own way to live. Like, I wouldn't pass judgment or on anything like that, but like the way I live feels good to me, right? And it feels like, you know, and it's how my kids are happy. I feel happy. My wife and I enjoy our time together. We're not worried about a whole bunch of stuff, and we get along. So,
Where you going, the market?
No,
Kenway.
My parents have asked me to come live with them, and I'd like to.
Oh, what do you mean, live with them? You live here with me.
I'm sorry, Edward, but my father is right. You had a decent wage when you worked the farm. Why can you not be satisfied with that? With me?
Decent wage? That job was near as damn it to robbery. You want to be married to a peasant the whole of your life?
All right, Edward. All right.
You leave now, Caroline. You'll never know what's coming to us. Caroline! Caroline!
Poor Kenway. But still, we're back at NASA. That's to continue the quest. But before we do that, let's see what else we've learned. Okay. So let's check the quest log. Main quest. What I should do actually real quick before I continue that is hop back here and spend my so the manor, right, has you earn your passive income here, so I should collect it. Excuse me. Yeah, I hear you.
How did you climb up here?
It's all good. And like even within the church, people have different ideas about what's good, what's not, but at the end of the day, we're all just trying to live the best we can. So, and we have respect for each other and treat each other well, and we realize no one's perfect. And to expect anyone to be perfect is insane. But we're just doing our best. What more could you ask for? I don't have a frigate in my fleet now, or a brig. I salvaged a bunch of ships back in April. Hey, I'm glad you're still here then. So, sorry you almost died. Ugh. I'm glad to hear you're okay. You don't have to share details if you don't want to, but if you want to share the story, I'm happy to listen too. So, let's see. Earn some cash if we send it this. Yeah, let's go. Wreck the Harley. Oh, yeah. Motorcycle. So, my mom, her best friend growing up, died in a motorcycle accident when they were both like 16. So, oh man, I'm glad you're okay. Or I hope you're okay. I don't know how, almost died. I hope you've recovered. Let's say that, right? So let's go ahead and do will we live? We'll live. Okay. What we need to do is reassemble our fleet. I can do that. actually, we pick up some more art that we should throw on display. Try and chase down that achievement as well. Oh, wrong one. Cool. We have more stuff we can place. Because I think there's an achievement for filling every art space, right? So we're getting there. Won't get it this time, but we're getting a lot closer. It was on the way home and got smacked. 7 spinal fractures, 4 cracked ribs, broken hand, and some. Jeez, man, that is a bad day. No surgery. Back to work in the market for a new Harley. There you go. Right back on the horse. Good for you. I'm glad it worked out and you didn't need surgery. That's something on its own, right? So that's really cool. But man, I can't imagine how awful that probably felt for a bit. But let's see. I don't think I have any new paintings to hang, but I do have new swords to throw up. Only 25? Yeah, there you go. I'm a little bit older than that. A lot older than that. I would not recover like that for sure. Even now, I'm like sitting around like, oh, I've been sitting for like hours. My back, my hips. No, it's not that bad. But okay, I don't have anything new to throw there. That's full. Let's throw some more. I don't think there's an achievement for throwing, filling every pistol and sword spot too, but may as well throw them out, right? So, and I think I have a few more swords still. Yes, I do. There we are. Just a couple more to go. Sweet. So have you beat the game? Or just enjoy watching? Because you said, no, you've at least played it because you had it, the chair on your burning ship. So, is there a place I can put a painting? That's already placed. There's a place. Okay, let's see if I don't think I do have one new painting. There we go. There we are. And is this different than the other tables? Because let's see. Okay, I already have the triptych placed somewhere else. Okay.
When I hear bird song, I'm always brought back to a time when she was here.
Poor Bernard. It's cool. Work held your spot and insurance cover, and my club helped me with some bills. There you go. Hey. Oh yeah, that could have been crazy expensive. Glad you got some help. And that works is like, yeah, no, you're good. Just come back. That's awesome. What's this? Oh, that's sick. Okay. Let's go repair our fleet. So we're going to head down here and find some 5-star things. Both? Nice. Yeah. Since I only can play occasionally, I know I'm way... Oh, that was loud in my ear. I only get to play roughly once a week right now, just with the way life is. Hold on. What? 4-star. I want a 5-star, but we'll take what we can get. I've got 5. Very busy life. So, yeah. Yeah. But, like, now they're at the age where they're starting to get into soccer, and my oldest likes coding, which I know a little bit of it, but he already knows more than I do. So, 11 down to 2 is the age range. Ooh, I love this song. Who do we hit first? Just drop right there. And there. Let the motor recharge. Haha. Oh, didn't brace quite long enough. Pop that. That. Let's ram. That was good. And let's turn sideways. Drop a bunch of these in here. Brace. Pop, pop. We're doing fine. There it is. We'll repair with the others behind us. On PlayStation 5? Sweet. Hey, no more mortars. Let me board. Okay. So we're going to send this one to our fleet. See if it's better than the current man of war we have, which it should be. There's no way I'm going to be able to see any of this from here. We'll just... Okay. Maybe if I pop over there. Can't quite get that height, right? We're going to pop right here. Up we go. Motorcycle miniseries. Or motorcycle ministries. No, I haven't actually. Oh, I do that every time I try it back. Oh, you were behind me. Oh, I'm really hurt. I'm getting shot from above. Let's head up. Nope. Let's not miss this. There we are. Let's take down the guys shooting at us. Because you're right there. There we are. We'll get the flag while we're up here. Religious clubs? That's very cool. I don't think this is a religious one, but there's one that I know. BACA. BACA stands for Bikers Against Child Abuse. And back when I was getting my degree, I volunteered at a mental health hospital. And BACA would bring kids who were in trouble to us. It was very cool. So, I didn't interact with them too much, but it was a very cool experience seeing what they were willing to do for kids who were like in danger from family and stuff like that. So, but yes, there are some very cool. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, BACA's like that. But they specifically like work with the police and find, from what I remember, this was a long time ago. Ow. Oh, I was empty. That should do it. There we go. Okay, let's send this to our fleet and take down the others. A new man of war. And it's 4-star instead of the 1-star one that I had before. We might still be in trouble. We're in trouble. Let's pop this. Let's try and board this one quick. That's a good shot. Storm isn't helping. Yeah, There we go. I don't think we're going to hit that, but gives us time to board here. We need to board to stay alive. Okay, let's get away from... See if we can clip them right there. Drop these on them. Yes, I do enjoy... So I played soccer for years, and I was also into wrestling. Okay, we're going to get this boarding real quick, so we don't sink. There we go. Now we're fine. And now we can repair. Yes. Like, I watched the World Cup as much as I could. Other sports, I haven't followed the NBA very closely recently, but I loved it as a kid. NFL, I'm okay with, but I actually prefer college ball. Am I on fire? There we go. How about you? Hey guys, out of the way so I can take it. Okay, that works too. Let's go ahead and light this, and we'll go get the flag from above. Ow. That's right. So there's somebody... There you are. There. No, what are you doing, Kenway? Up, not down. Football, baseball? Yeah. My wife is a huge Atlanta Braves fan. She's from Georgia, so she loves the Braves, she loves the Falcons. And I, of course, give her a hard time about the Patriots versus Falcons Super Bowl every chance I get. Because that cracks me up. Let's hop down. That'll do it. But yeah, I like most sports. I at least have a passing interest in almost all of them, you know, so... That was a good spot for repairs. Now we can take down the third one. Wherever they went. There you are. Turn. Three-star frigate. From California. Ohio. Gotcha. For Broncos? Okay. Yeah, for the NFL, I liked the 49ers when I was a kid, as well as the Broncos. Broncos because they were, like, Utah doesn't have a team, right? So I don't really have... There's none close that I could go to. But my brother is a Patriots fan, which just tragic. You stop shooting at me. Ow. Go ahead and light this. I was going to light it. Oh, ads. There we are. I got shot while I was there. I don't know how I didn't die there. So I have the ad set to just like the default low or whatever, so I'm sorry you're getting... I'll have to look at that more. A frigate. How badly do we even need a frigate? We need... Lockbox? Lockbox. You're back? Okay. Yeah, so I was saying, for the NFL, growing up I liked the 49ers as well as the Broncos. Utah doesn't have a team, right? So I didn't really have a lot to choose from, but those were kind of the closest. Let's see. Baseball, my wife is an Atlanta Braves fan. Colorado Rockies, Montana or Brady. As in Joe Montana. So my brother is a Patriots fan. So just because of that, I have to say Joe Montana, just to bother my brother in case he ever catches this video. But I recognize that Brady is an amazing player, and so is Joe Montana. Steve Young or Tom Brady? I mean, Tom Brady's just so good, and I can't say that I follow the NFL closely enough to know their stats or things like that. Who would I rather watch play? That's a different question, you know? Like, because Tom Brady's really good, but he's, like Steve Young back in the day was just fun to watch. Brett Favre was fun to watch when I was a kid too. And so narrowing it down to just that, it's hard to say just who, but I acknowledge that Tom Brady is probably one of the greatest players ever, right? How about you? Who are you pulling for in those questions? Yes, you're right. You are not wrong. So, but let's see. That's fair. That is totally fair. Let's see. So we got a few more ships in our fleet there. Oh, we got one more. What I need is a good schooner. Not sure where I can find a good schooner. What are you? Okay, let's see what's nearby. That's another man o' war. Lots of man o' wars. Yeah, it's hard to argue. So I'm trying to build out my fleet to be more capable, right? So just scanning. Oh, what do we got? A frigate. Another frigate. I need a schooner. But are you? You're too far. Okay. Well, we've gotten a little bit. What time is it? Oh, it's 1:30. Eli? Yeah, Manning. There you go. I have time for maybe one more thing before I've got to crash. You know, let's take, so I'm not going to do the main quest right now. We've got 3 assassin contracts left, including one in Nassau. So let's head here. I'm going to do these. Yeah. Let's see. Okay. I'm going to do the assassin tomorrow. Yeah. So I am actually looking for work right now. Long story. I was working in an addiction clinic, and let's just say a couple years ago there was a major cyber attack against a whole bunch of health clinics and stuff like that, and we were one of the victims, and our clinic just never really recovered. So I took a pay cut so we could keep some of our staff, and it just never got better, you know. And so now I'm at the point where it's like, look, I got to take care of my family, so I am now looking for a new job. And so big part of tomorrow is getting the kids ready for school, getting them to school, and then job hunting. So that's the plan at the moment. So let's see. Well, sorry, I was paying attention to you rather than where I was going on. Okay, so let's go and get this contract started. So I typically stream just once a week right now. Well, I'm still figuring things out. That may change, but it's every Sunday, 10 o'clock Mountain Time, which I believe is 9 p.m. your time if you're in Cali. So, a stalking zone. Okay.
The first I've heard of a captain.
Appreciate it. I've had a few interviews, including I had another interview, a third interview with a company on Thursday, and they said they'd get back to me this week, but I don't want to put. Yeah, so I started streaming at 10 my time, which I believe is 9 your time. And right now it's 1:30 for me. So you're an hour behind. But yeah, so I should be hearing back from that company sometime this week. I think I did pretty well at the interview. You can always do better. There's only so much preparation you can do. But it would be a good job. It would be working with at-risk kids who have kind of tried the hospital stuff. Yeah, I've been on for almost 4 hours. That's typically, yeah, I usually stream for 3, sometimes 4. Okay, let's find this guy. There's our guy down there. So let's get into a stalking zone. So
like a dandy and strutting like a peacock.
Let's get in this. Let's see if he comes this direction. Let's make sure we have everybody marked. Yeah, I'm just seeing if there's a closer stalking zone where I can start picking these guys off one at a time. You? You're all looking, aren't you? The captain's not paying attention, is he? Work blue collar steel company stuff. Sorry, 2-pin and normally do either 5/10s or sometimes work a Saturday. Well, that's cool. My brother-in-law, so my wife's younger brother, he's a welder. So, but he's out east, Philly. We haven't seen him in a while, but he loves that gig. So, but there we are. It's one assassin contract down. Yeah, let's see. One more assassin contract. I know I said I only had time for one, but that one was quick. So.
shadows where none exist. Well, just because you can't see them doesn't mean they ain't there. I warned him about that trinket, but he said praying could cure it.
He's probably at church now, wringing his hands in prayer. Don't tell me you believe that bilge water about the bubble being cursed too.
At the church, huh? So I do know they added some side quests that are like a little more hidden. So listening to those conversations can be a good idea. So this is a church.
My prayer has washed your darkness away. I can feel it. You are mine.
Can I pickpocket?
Yes, you beautiful thing. Tainted no more. No! Stop looking! No one look at me!
Getting off work at 1 to 2 a.m. Cruising the Harley. That does sound pretty sick. So blue collar stuff. So yeah, my brother-in-law would be right there with you. Hey, if you like, I'm not gonna say it out loud, but it doesn't bother. So for a while ago, one of my jobs, I was a car salesman for like a year and a half. I've heard it all, man. And I've heard it in a couple languages. So don't stress. I'm pretty thick-skinned. Hang them with a rope dart. I mean, there's been a couple times where I've been particularly angry, but I generally don't. It's just something I've, even like when I was a kid, my chat room is not big enough to where I have to worry about that. So, oh, they wouldn't care. Swearing is not, people talk. Yeah. So, let me get this contract done. And we'll go check that church again and see if... Okay. Yours. There we go. Gotcha. Well, that one was even quicker. No, you don't. No, we do Christmas. Yeah. That, Christmas is great. You buy? Yeah. No, we absolutely do Christmas. The whole tree, lights on the house if I'm not being lazy. Yes. I've been confused for the Jehovah's Witnesses a few times. Very different. I'm not an expert on their religion. Yes. That's one of the reasons we get confused for each other a lot. So, and that even happened in Romania. So I saw Jehovah's Witnesses there, just doing the same thing. So, yeah, very different. And I wish them no ill will or anything like that. So, oh, what's this? Oh, looks like it was still cursed, friend.
Is this trinket what those men were on about?
Small bones. See what it does. Jehovah's Witnesses, I don't know. I honestly I'm not an expert. I don't know a lot about what they do or do not believe. What's this skull bones thing? Oh, heals after assassination. That's kind of cool. I don't really have to worry about health that much in this game, though. Okay, so we've done the 2 assassin contracts. There's 1 naval contract. That'll complete Nassau. It's 135. Let's see how far away this contract is. work our way down to the docks. They're having a good time, aren't they? Blame Arnold. Do you have the same accent as him now? No, I'm just kidding.
You must have a fondness for this tune to have stayed for the entirety of it, friend.
It was well sung.
Same muscles? There you go.
Here, a token for your kindness.
Same muscles now or him 40 years ago? Because those are two very different things now. Granted, that's not a knock against him. Like, he's over 60 years old, right? And he's still in great shape for a 60-plus-year-old man. Where he steals the Harley. I know I have. I'm just trying. That's you as a... There you go. Using the mortar. Okay. For an additional, currently engaged in most lucrative transaction spent, but there's a British fleet under the misapprehension that the goods in question belong to them. Gotcha.
Just like the English to act like they own the damn world.
Terminator 1? Yeah, okay.
You're
Yeah.
speaking to a Welshman. It always is the English.
I was trying to remember, was it Terminator 1 or 2? Like, you know, there you go. Nice. Let's see. Oh, it's not far. Okay, this will probably be the... Oh. Sorry.
Catch me some wind.
How many stars are you?
Full sail! Crowd it all! Take those royals! Helm the ship.
We're back? Cool. Yeah. Terminator's great. So I don't know if you heard me saying, I'm going to do this naval contract, and then I've got to go to bed. So, but I appreciate you hanging out with me, Giant. So, oh, sorry, my back's a little stiff. Ooh, it popped. That felt good. How many stars is this? 2? Not good enough. Way me brought you Vienna. How big? Up all night? Yeah. Missions are completed. Okay. Well, that rogue wind pushed me half broke. Well, it's not that bad. It's just, you know, I'm old and I've been sitting and yes. I absolutely am.
Fleet has returned.
There we go.
Man the helm.
To you Spanish ladies. I love these songs.
To your ladies of Spain, for we've received orders for to sail for old England, and we may never see you fair ladies again.
Appreciate that. Yeah, they definitely keep me moving, so. I mean, I'm not in the shape I was when I was big into sports. Like we were talking earlier. So I played soccer and I was a wrestler. Like I wrestled in school and loved it. I was in great shape back then. I'm still decent, but I'm not. When I was in wrestling, I had practice 5 days a week, and it was 2.5 hours of practice and then matches on top of that, right? So I was in killer shape. But now I'm just kind of like, yeah, I don't look bad, but I'm not what I was, and I'll never get back to that. That would take some crazy dedication. Ooh, we're in a storm. I think these are our targets.
Let's rob these thieves.
There's a cutter. We are way too far to do that yet, but let's get in closer. If we can take them out with our mortar, that's the secondary objective anyway, so let's head a little more left. Still outside of this. They're just circling in on each other, I guess. Okay, we're almost there. I don't want to do it too early since they're pretty mobile, and I want to see if he turns left. That's what I thought. Okay. Sure. There, we got the secondary objective. We might be a little over-leveled for this quest. Two star. Yeah, okay, yeah. We are over-leveled for sure. And we'll take you now. I appreciate that. I've had a good life. I've enjoyed it. You know, I still have a bit more left, I hope. So. I plan on doing a few more cool things. Like, so this school that I applied to work for, it's pretty cool. So school's not quite the right word for it. They have schools there, and I'd be working with the schools. But what it is at-risk youth, like, really high acuity stuff. Like, sorry, I'm talking while I'm trying to do combat too. Doesn't work very well. Never seen that animation. And he lived? That was a, like, neck shot. Sorry. Let me finish this and then I'll talk to you. Yeah, I don't know. I've never seen that where it was, like, pushed. I shouldn't do that. Well, you know, I'd never seen that before. That was kind of sick. Let's repair. But so it's a residential program. So they have like housing, and it's for like kids ages 13 to 18 who have just like really struggled. Mental health, substance use, all that kind of stuff is part of it. How about IREM? Oh, look at that pushback. That's sick. Oh, that was way off. Let's clearing this out. That'll do it. But yeah, I had never seen that animation before, where he's had it like pressed, and very cool. Gladly I'm still finding things. It's just so tough. I hear you. So my old job, where I worked in an addiction clinic, and so I'm not saying your stories any you know, I'm not going to discredit your story, but it's one, like, I've heard things like it before, and it's rough, and it sucks. But the fact that you were able to quit and do cold turkey on your own is incredible. Like, props for that, man. That's amazing. I've worked with so many people who are like, I can't do it by myself. Like, I can't stop, even though they want to. And it takes guts to even try. So even if you were just trying, awesome. And we help people with, I'm streaming, so I have to be careful what words I can and can't say, right? But opioids, alcohol, illicit substances, all that stuff. It was our everyday, right? And it's amazing some of the things that people go through trying to get off it. But it's so, quitting that stuff. I'm not talking about what, you know, ganja, but sorry, this is really loud in my ears, and it's hard for me to concentrate. There we go. That's funny. Yeah. But no, just because I've seen people in active withdrawal, right? Just miserable, vomiting, delirium tremens, all that stuff. And getting through that is hard. Doing it on your own is insanely difficult. But anyone that quits has huge respect for me. Okay, I'm not going to board that one. I'm just going to sink it. Close out the mission. There we go. That should complete Nassau. Okay. There we go. There we are. One more island done. Cool. Still a lot to do in this game. There always is, right? So, like, there's so many undiscovered locations. There's still the story. This game is just bottomless, right? And it's so much fun. But I really do have to call it a night. So, Giant Ganja, I really appreciate you hanging out, talking to me. And Charlotte, you were here. I'm not sure if you're still here. Probably not. But thanks for saying hi again. And so, yep. I'm here every Sunday. Feel free to, like, no pressure, like, follow, subscribe, all that stuff I'm supposed to say. But I hope I catch you next time. It was really good talking with you and just hanging out. So until next time. So next Sunday, 10 p.m. my time, 9 yours. Hopefully I see you then. If not, no stress. Later.